Yo! Happy Sunday. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. How ya doing, Zizon? God, I love this song. I'm lucky that it comes up, like, randomly. Almost every single time I'm about to start stream. But I really love this song. Midferno is might be my favorite track of Skate Story. Doing good? Big chillin'? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Same here. Same here. It's been a really chill morning. It's been raining a lot today. So, you know, it just feels that much better to stay indoors and drink coffee. I feel like my voice is still warming up to being awake somehow, even though I've been awake for like 4 hours, I think. I haven't spoken much, I guess, until I started stream just now. But yeah, it's been super chill today. Yeah, my voice is still warming up, I feel like. I've spoken a little bit this morning, but not as much. Today was really tempting to just stay in bed, to be honest, with this rain. It feels so nice, especially knowing that, like, summer is right around the corner. I know we just started spring, but I feel like spring doesn't last that much here. It'll start to heat up pretty soon. Especially around May, I think, is when it starts to pick up. But yeah, I think today we are going to be finishing Dino Crisis finally. I thought it would take me a lot longer considering how difficult I found the puzzles. But I think today's the day. I think today's the day we finish it. It's already 90 plus outside. Welcome to summer for us. Yeah, real. Today, what's the temperature today, actually? Today it says 77 Fahrenheit, and that feels about right. That feels about right. But yesterday was hot. I'm pretty sure yesterday, if we didn't hit 90, we almost did. I'm pretty sure yesterday was pretty up there. I'm not ready for the summer. It gets insane here up until I think September is when it finally starts to cool off again. I am not ready. I love the summer. Like, honestly, I have no issues with any of the seasons, I feel like, but summer might be my least favorite. Just because of how moist it is here as well. Boop. Gets insane until December. It cools for 2 weeks, and then it's back to hell on earth. Damn, that's rough. That is absolutely rough. I feel like maybe it's not as extreme here, but yeah, I can understand that for sure. For sure. For anyone who lives in a hot climate, y'all know what it's like to, like, be sitting down and not doing anything, but still somehow you sweat. And I think that's the worst sensation, just like not doing anything but still sweating insanely. That's my least favorite part. Being on my computer, working on stuff, and just sweating as if I'm running a marathon. Humidity kills. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. I'm still trying to decide. I think I know. After Dino Crisis, I'm probably just gonna boot up Animal Crossing and chill with that for whatever stream time is left. But for next Sunday, I'm sticking to survival horror games, and I think I'm gonna go back to the Alan Wake series and try and play one of those games again. because my plan for this year was to like use Sundays for survival horror and alternate series until I get through them all mostly. So I believe we started with Alan Wake. We then went to Dead Space, which was insanely good. I mean, Alan Wake was as well, but for some reason Dead Space, I like Dead Space a lot more. The concept of sci-fi horror is amazing. And the execution on the first game was amazing too. So I think we're gonna do... So far my plan is Alan Wake again. I'll do, I think, American Nightmare, Dead Space 2, maybe one of the Resident Evils, and then go back to Alan Wake, Dead Space 3, and then continue Resident Evil. I think that's gonna be the plan for Sundays. I hope I'm not forgetting a series, because I know we also have Dino Crisis 2 to look forward to, but yeah. Dino Crisis is awesome, but yeah, Animal Crossing is great. We should head back to either Outlast or Alan Wake. Yeah, we'll do Alan Wake. We'll do Alan Wake. I'm hikey scared of Outlast, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Outlast would shake me. There's something about games where you can't fight back and you can only run away that do shake me pretty well. Yo, Noivy, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Outlast is super fun. I'm down to try the first one. We'll see. I feel like... Maybe let me not jump the gun. I was gonna say I feel like it might be a kind of game I don't enjoy. But, I don't know. It's hard to tell really, because I haven't given it a shot. How ya doing, Noivy? Happy Sunday. Did the music stop, or is it just... Oh yeah, it did. I was scared my audio stopped working. Outlast is nice? Okay. I remember you did play it, but I don't remember too much about that playthrough. Yo, Dark Knight, welcome in. Happy Sunday. A big shout out to Noivy. Wait, what? Did I type the name incorrectly? What the fuck? A big shout out to Noivy. Give Noivy a follow if you haven't. Noivy's been back to Pokemon recently, but Noivy plays a lot of variety games. He plays horror as well. Check him out. You won't regret it. Happy Sunday to you too, Dark Knight. Welcome in. Alright, I'm going to enable the big redeems, like Mind Boggle, pick up item, become VIP, choose what game I play next. Yeah. Oh, that's true. You are going RE2 next. You're playing the remake, aren't you? Right? That is true. You are playing survival horror. Are you starting it tomorrow? Or when are you playing it? Sorry, I was at your stream last night, but I don't remember. I know you talked about it, but I do not remember. Been a good Sunday so far. We already... Oh, you saw Frozen? Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, tomorrow night, hopefully. Nice. Hell yeah. Resident Evil 2 at night. That sounds great. That sounds absolutely great. I think it's a remake. Nice. I think I saw a little bit of gameplay for that, because Tiki played it not too long ago. Yeah, that game looks great. It looks great. Looks absolutely great. I don't know, of course, because I'm also still new to Resident Evil, although I did play the first game like 4 times. I don't know how all of the remakes have been received, but I've heard mostly positive things, I feel like. And to my unknowledgeable eye sockets, Those games do look amazing. If visually alone, they look amazing either way. Alright, let me start booting up the game. I remember pretty well where we left off. Oh shit, I haven't run ads. Okay, apologies. Let me run a 1-minute ad break. Crap, I need to be better about that. I forgot to run ads. I run them for like just 1 minute to get rid of pre-rolls. So that way, when people join, at least for like 20 to 30 minutes, they won't get ads right away. But I won't start the game till those are over. Alright, everything's running well too. I also need to get, or either, I need to make my bot, like, send out a chat message whenever ads are about to play. I need to do that. I haven't had a lot of time to work on stream stuff recently, sadly, but I really need to do that. Among other things, I want to edit a short stream intro video. But for that one, I plan on making some 3D models to use in the video that I also haven't made. Alright, booting up Dino Crisis. Warning, the game has a really loud intro sequence that'll play in a few seconds. Heads up. I feel like it might be louder for me than it is for y'all, but yeah, it definitely is. But just in case. That Capcom introduction is kind of loud. Would be cool to have visual aid. Of all the horror-ish games that you've played so far, that ones are in your radar to play in the future, just to see how much you've played of the genre. That's true, yeah. Honestly, I like that idea. I could probably put something like that together. I can probably do that. Alright. So I do know what we were doing last, but I don't know how to get there. Oh, it just drops us off right here? Okay, well this is exactly what we were doing last. Okay, that's great. That is great, actually. I think this is exactly where we were. I think. Let me check. Oh no, it's not. Okay, so we were in front of a door. Oh, it must be the red one right outside. Yeah, I think it might be that. Because the last thing I did last stream was start a puzzle that I couldn't finish because it was too complex. Oh, but it might not be this. Because... Let's see. Is it this one? Oh, it might be, yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is the door. But the puzzle seems pretty insane. Alright, let me give it a go. Alright, so this is the puzzle. The key is GF. The problem being the code is all in numbers, which I originally thought to be the alphabet. But I'm not sure anymore. Where's my notebook? Okay. Because I did take notes last stream. I did try and solve it at least once. Let me see if I can find where I wrote it down. Found it. Okay. All right. God. For some reason, I have a pretty big desk, and I feel like I always need more space, especially when I'm solving puzzles, because I need to move, like, my keyboard around. Alright. So... these DDK puzzles, the previous ones, a lot of them behave recently in how you solve them. Yo, Caliger, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Some of them, the key indicates which letters you need to retract from whatever letters are above in the code. And some indicate which columns you need to remove. In this case, I believe it might be referring to columns, since the code has been divided into 3 separate columns. But damn, this is gonna take some thinking. Yo, Oscraft, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you too, welcome in. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is the code that is above, I'm gonna write it down on my notebook, but as letters, right? So 4, for example, is gonna be D, and so on. 3 is gonna be C. So forgive me if I'm in silence for a little bit. I'm just gonna be writing this down because it's gonna take some damn effort. Larger desks are a scam. You want to buy a bigger one after... Yeah, no, for sure. I don't plan on buying a larger desk or anything. Mine works just fine for what I want it. But yeah, whenever I pull out my notebook and I'm moving stuff around, it just never feels big enough, you know? It never feels like there's enough space. But that's more of a skill issue. Wawa. Alright. 6 is F. Yo, not a mimic. Thank you for the doot. How ya doing? Happy Sunday. Oh shit, I did this incorrectly. That might have been why the puzzle didn't work last time. Fuck. Okay. This is gonna take me a while, y'all. I'm sorry. Alright, let me... Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up... Give me a second. I was gonna do it manually, but I'm just gonna pull up the alphabet. with each numerical value next to it. Let me see. Trying to hurry up and get work done. I need to get it done so I can go to a chili contest. Oh, hell yeah. Good luck with finishing work quickly. I hope you got to attend the chili contest. So, I'm curious, is that like a chili growing contest? Like, you're gonna be rating the chilies, or is that like a chili eating contest? Either way sounds cool. I'm curious though. Rating? Nice. Okay, I like that. I like that. I'm a fan of a good chili. I bought 2 of these IKEA cabinets and 2-meter wood plate, and it's still not enough. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, I totally feel that. It's never enough space. I agree. I 100% agree. Okay, let me see if I can use this image as... Fuck. Okay, why do I have my keyboard? I'm not using my keyboard right now. I'm just gonna push it to the side. It's at a brewery, so I got an awesome sour for free with... Ooh, nice. A nice sour beer. Hell yeah. With a chili even. That sounds amazing, hell yeah. Okay, let me try and write this down again. So 4 is absolutely D. $20 would be T. 6 would be F. 18 would be R. 15 would be O. O once again. 11 is K. And then 3 is C. 18 is R. 9 is I. Yo, mother freaking Chris, how you doing? Happy Sunday. And then number 7 would be G. G. Thank you for the hydrate. How ya doing? I got my water right here. It's more of a fruity beer, so they can range from sweet to tarty. Have funky notes. Some are indistinguishable from tart punch. Yeah, they're good though. I do like sour beers. I used to live close to like 3 breweries back in Colorado, so I used to visit those pretty frequently. And I'm a big fan of like IPAs and sour beers. They're tasty. Hey yo, a 7-stream streak. Thank you, Mimic. Thank you so much. That is amazing. And also, if I haven't said it yet, I hope y'all are having a happy Sunday. Every single one of you. Thank you for being here. I wish I liked beer, but I don't get it at all. That's fair. That's totally fair. I feel like I'm not super picky with flavor and stuff. I don't think there is a drink I particularly dislike too much. But I feel like summer shandies are my favorite beer. And then when it comes to like alcohol, like liquor, I guess whiskey would be it. All right, let me see if I can. Okay, so the key is GF. Ooh, I solved it. Okay. So I was right about each number corresponding to a letter in the alphabet, right? 4 is D, 20 T, 6 F, 18 R, and so on, right? And then the key is GF. So they're saying remove GF, not columns. They're saying removing the letters GF. So if you remove the letters GF, the word that it spells out is Doctor. Dr. Kirk. Oh my god, that's one of the character names. That's so like obvious off the bat, Dr. Kirk. But like, anyway, let's do it. Puzzle solved. Easier than I thought. Okay, let me reset my windows correctly so I don't have a mess later on. Okay. Thank you to whoever made that alphabetic number sequence that I used to solve this puzzle, because I could have done it manually, but it would have taken me like 20 more minutes. I live close to a big brewery, but they never had sour beer stuff here. Oh, I see. I have a local liquor store that lets you buy a can at a time. So one of the guys there helped me pick one each type of beer, and I just like them all. Hey, that's fair. I mean, yeah, we all have different tastes. That's totally fair. Good on you for trying, though. Beer can definitely be tasty. There's still a chance that you just haven't tried one that's for you, right? But yeah, we all have different tastes. I'm a fruity drink girly. My fave drink is called Trash Can. Yo, that's a good name. I don't think I've had the pleasure of trying that one. That's a good name though. Okay, Dr. Kirk. Damn, I'm nervous. I think I'm about to finish this game. I didn't know I was a drink. It took me 20 minutes just to log into all the crap I need for work. Damn. Real? That happens to me too. Nice. It's been unlocked. Trash can is vodka gin, rum, peach, schnapps, triple sec, a blue curacao, and then you flip a Red Bull upside down and on top of it. So it pours in as you drink it. Oh, I see. It's terrifying and I love it. That is kind of terrifying. But that does sound great, yeah. It sounds tasty. Oh no, this is a boss fight. This is a boss fight for sure. I don't have any healing, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. Alright, well, let's equip the grenade gun, because I think that'll be a little bit more helpful. This is totally a boss fight, I feel like. The number is 0392. Do I have that? That number kind of rings a bell, but I'm not sure if I have that. ID card. Key chip 2. 0392. Yeah, I do have that. Maybe I needed to be closer? Okay, I'm confused. It tastes like tropical blue. I will not explain further. I also prefer flavored Red Bull because normal red tastes like drinking a dead car battery. Yeah, I can agree. I'm not a big fan of Red Bull, but like with drinks, it's tolerable for me. But I'm not a big fan of the flavor either. Yummy batteries, true? So this says the number 0392 are carved onto it. Data, oh, data needs rewriting. Oh, I see. So I need to fix the chip before I use it here. Is that it? Okay, maybe there's a computer in the save room. I think last stream I said that maybe I had like an hour of this game left, but knowing my skills, that's gonna translate into like 2 or 3. Every day I pray to each god that they bring back my beloved cranberry. Damn, I'm doing horrible with tank controls today. Okay, but like, can I rewrite the card? I literally cleared out 5 local stores in my town of all their cranberries. I ran out a year after they stopped showing up in stores. Oh, damn. So is that... Sorry, I guess I misunderstood before. Is that like a Red Bull flavor? The cranberry? 1 hour gameplay, 2 hour puzzles? Could be. It could definitely be. Oh, cranberry Red Bull? Oh, I see. Dang, I didn't know. I didn't know that was, they stopped making that. A device that can rewrite data on the ID card. The staff assigned to the B2 floor and B3 floor have their ID data registered in this terminal. To rewrite the data, you need an ID card. Okay, but like... Oh. Initiating card data rewriting sequence. 0392, I believe it was, right? Right? Fuck. I'm missing... It's not a valid number. Fuck. Okay. What are my notes from last stream? Nope. That's not it. Okay, so there's gotta be more notes somewhere. This is not all I took. Okay. I think I found it. Okay, I think I found a 5-digit passcode. I'm not sure if this is what I need. Let me see. It tasted like sparkling cranberry juice. That's not bad. That doesn't sound bad. That sounds really nice. I drink more than 1,000 cans per year. I said I do not. So we had another friend keep track of me, and I had to save every single tab of every can I drank. Rules were I couldn't avoid getting one on purpose. So like if I wanted one, I picked it up at the store and I had to get it. No one was allowed to buy me any, except my boyfriend, who always does anyway. And every week my buddy would count the tabs. I ended the year at 999. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. That's about 3 a day, yeah. That's amazing, actually, not making it to 1,000, but right there. Alright, so I did write a 5-digit number last stream. 47812, but I'm not sure what this corresponds to. Wait, what? Did I do something wrong? One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I probably wrote something wrong. Fuck. Four, 7, 8, 12. Oh, it's just not valid. I haven't written down any other 5-digit passcode, unfortunately. Oh, I do have one. 46907. This might not be it, by the way. These passcodes I might have already used, but I'm really good at taking notes, but not crossing over the ones I've used. So this one was 46907. Nah. 867-5309. It was hilarious to send Snapchats every time I bought some. Girl, are you okay? No, that's really funny. That's a really funny challenge. Or like thing to keep track of. You gotta sing it, Coffee? Is that the No. I was thinking JG Wentworth 877 cash now, but that's not it. You gotta sing it. What's that from, though? What does this say? A file of notice messages? Yeah, I will. Okay, what did that say? I didn't read because I was looking for a number. The song, Jenny? I don't I don't recognize that. Since we're going to move the experimental generator outside today, we expect to see external staff within the test area. As a final reminder, if the overload occurs in this laboratory, it will mean the obliteration of the entire facility. If you don't want to be evaporated, guard the area with extreme caution today. The staff has been working double overtime recently. Dr. Kirk in particular has locked himself in his private quarters for nearly a week. Nobody has seen him. Take good care of the researchers and remember that the experiment's success depends upon their ability to think. Recently, the credibility gap of Dr. Kirk has been varied among the staff. Keep your eyes on the ID rewriting device here to prevent illicit use. There has been an instance of someone abusing the rewriting device on the first floor. Keep your eyes open. Damn it. But it doesn't say anything. I mean, it says lore, but for a key chip. Okay, well, I don't have the other key chip. I could go back to Rick and see if he says anything. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I'm trying to think if there's any hints on my items as to what I need to do. Because in the past I missed those, and yeah, they came back to bite me in the ass.
Hey, where are you off to?
Yo, Chris, thank you for the lurk. Taxi, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Pineapple pita bread, hell yeah. You enjoy that, that sounds really good. Pineapple and pita bread, I see. That sounds really good, hell yeah. Oh, are you serious? Alright, down the stairs. I think I just have to use the door closest to us, which is over here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is where Rick should be. Or no, we're close to him though. Okay, that's the elevator. That's so annoying. Okay, I wonder if Rick says anything new. Or hints as to something. What is this? Although he's dead, he's still holding onto the transmitter in his hand. Sure.
This isn't looking good. Our only chance may be to use the third energy.
Okay, he says the third energy. I have a note here in my notebook that says third energy stabilizer experiment room 46907. But that's one of the codes I tried. And if that didn't work... 46907. The thing I'm afraid of is being stuck because of something I didn't write down and we won't see again. That's really the thing I'm afraid of. But we'll keep going for a little bit. I'm looking at my notes right now. Is that all he says? Oh, maybe... Maybe the code he's referring to is something we'll need for later. Not the code, the thing about the third energy, this thing is something we might need for later. So the 2 red doors up ahead in basement 3, or the 3 red doors, I can't open. Then there was... Huh. Let me keep going. I'm gonna go back to that one room. Good morning, coffee. Today my coffee was a 10 out of 10. Absolute banger. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear, Horse. I take it that it's been an excellent morning then. Has it been chill as well? Has it been a relaxing start to your day? Okay, I'm injured, but at least I'm not bleeding. So I'm gonna keep going. I wonder if there's some sort of puzzle that I have to do with this screen. It just looks like that kind of thing. The thing that you might overlook for just being cool, right? But it's actually part of a puzzle. Alright, so the door I was stuck at was around this corner here. It says that it's open. So I can open this. And then, for some reason on the map, it doesn't show the door just up ahead. So... it's not marked on the map. But it's here. And this says, a slot to insert key chip, the number 0392 is inscribed. I have said key chip, but for some reason it won't work. This is in fact facility B2. And this is in fact key chip 2. And it has 0392 inscribed on it too. It says needs rewriting though. Fuck. So like... data needs rewriting. So the ID card computer would be the place, I would assume. Like, I was at the right place, which is here. Device that can rewrite the data on ID card. Assigned to B2 floor and B3. Registered in this terminal to rewrite the... you need an ID card. Yeah. So like, I can't use B2 key chip here because that's a key chip. I need the ID card, which I also have. Problem being is that it asks for a 5-digit code. And I have 2 5-digit codes written down, one called Third Energy Stabilizer, which I think Rick referenced, and then one called Third Energy Physics Lab. But these don't seem to work. I'm gonna try them once more, but I don't think they work. Yeah, the registration number entered is not valid. Okay, so yeah, I don't have any more 5-digit codes written down. And this only says 0392. I might have to look this up. Because I am pretty stumped, and I genuinely believe that it might be something I didn't write down. What does that say? 34. I can't read that. 3400 maybe? 3402 or 34, I don't know. Anyway, it's not a 5-digit number, so it might not be relevant. Yeah, I might have to look this up. This might be a skill issue on my part when it comes to it, because it might be something I didn't write down, and looking around this facility, just wandering around, is kind of a danger to me. Every time a dinosaur, one of these like game dinos pops up, it's absolutely a danger. So I'm just gonna look up B2 key chip 2. It first needs to be rewritten in the key chip rewriter security pass room. Okay. But it doesn't say how. Alright, I'm going to watch a video real quick. Apologies for y'all, I know. I might need to do something beforehand. Is what it seems like. Did I get B2 key chip 1? I don't think I have that. There's no... No, I don't have B2 key chip 1. According to the video, it says it's here. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I am missing something. Fuck. Okay, I know what I need to do. I think I'm just... Okay. This is what happens when you play a game like 1 day a week. And it's also a survival horror game. You have inserted a key chip. Okay, so I believe maybe last stream I inserted this one. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, so what does that do? Will you overwrite the data? Oh my god, is that what I needed to do? Let me see. Is this a 4-digit or 5-digit passcode? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 0392, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, okay. Alright. Thank you, YouTube videos, for pointing me in the right direction. Okay. So I have to imitate the one on the right? Or what is it telling me? Fuck. Okay, I'm not sure what it's telling me. Oh, do I have to move all of these over? Oh, fuck. That's what I'm doing. Okay, this is kind of messed up. Okay, I see what we're doing, but it's still kind of messed up, I'm not gonna lie. That did nothing. Yo, Onion Head, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, that did nothing also. Okay. Okay, I wanna... Oh, wait. I can switch between... Okay, I see. Okay. Let me... I think I know what I'm doing, kind of. No. Okay. Are you okay? You sound down? I feel okay. I feel perfectly fine, actually. Thank you for asking, though. Thank you for worrying. I feel just fine. I am absolutely puzzled, but I'm doing fine. Lift your chair? What do you mean? My chair is fine. I don't get it. Okay, there we go. Yesterday Hunter played RE9 Insanity. Yeah, I stopped by. I stopped by and said hi. That looked really fun. I can't wait to play RE9, to be honest, but it might be a while. But I absolutely can't wait. Fuck, I messed up. There we go. I think we fixed it. Key information, match, rewriting data. Complete. You have taken out the rewriting key chips from the slot. Alright, I think it's worth a heal at this point. I hope I'm not making a mistake there, but I think it's worth a heal. We made a lot of progress, I don't want to die. Alright, so that's fixed. We should be able to leave now and open that one door. Also, when you say I sound down, do you mean volume-wise or like... am I sad? Because I feel fine, but I don't know. I don't think I'm understanding very well. Alright, let me save. Alright, this should work now. Okay. Oh, we have another locked door. Oh. Oh, okay, I know what to do. There we go. Alright, we got an item. An aid, I will. Don't mind if I do. God, these final area designs are so cool. I like the translucent doors, like that one just now. That is so rad. Alright, let's keep going. Third energy area B2. You know this. Oh, let me not interrupt them.
Great. See if you can activate it.
Okay, we gotta activate it. I was gonna say this is the first game in a while, I think, that has absolutely challenged my puzzle solving abilities. I have had to look up guides at least 3 times throughout this playthrough, and it hasn't been that long of a game either. It's just you have to be so extremely observant to solve this game, I feel like. Will you press the button? Sure. Puzzle crisis, yeah. No, it really is. It really is. Will you press the button? Yes, I will. Let's press all the buttons. Nothing happened? Certain preparation has to be made before. Okay. Understood. The panel that activates the third energy generator. Will you operate it? Yes.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
I love that voice filter. That's so good. What's this? Okay. Alright. So I have to do something before I do any of this. Alright, we push this button. What's over here? A door. Should I have the grenade launcher on me? Like, we're in a very enclosed space. That feels dangerous. A sub-display for the terminal that controls the generator. Alright, that looks like an elevator. My god, why is this place so big? What does this say? A file title, generator instruction manual. Will you read the file? How to activate and control the generator. Prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor of the control room. Move to the B3 area of the generator to set an initializer. Oh. Operate the panel near the initializer to connect the inhale shaft to the generator. Move to the B2 area, set the stabilizer. I'm gonna have to write this down. Because, yes, I will not recall this in the next few seconds. So I'm gonna have to write this down. Although I could take a screenshot of it. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. So, first step is go to B3 section of the generator, right? Prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor of the control room. Okay, so this would be it, right? This is the upper floor. B2, is this the upper floor? Terminal that controls the generator, will you operate it? Yes.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Okay, this is not the upper floor.
Power for generator is disconnected.
Okay, fine. Let's go further up above, it seems like, right? No? Is it this? No. I'm just glad I'm not being attacked by dinosaurs while I do this. I'm just thankful for that. Honestly. Alright, so... if I was the upper floor, where would I be? Okay, we can't operate that. What's this? Power frequency room. Ooh, map. B2 area map is on the wall. Yes, we will record the data. Nice. She is unconscious. She is dying. Oh no. So, can we heal her? I hope we can. What does this say? Researcher's memo. Will you read the file? Yes. Kirk has been hiding everything from the researchers recently. In a demonstration of solidarity, the B1 lab area staff have decided to investigate that Kirk and the military personnel are up to, or what they are up to. True. As a start, we managed to get a wiretapping device at the part storage area where they've been holding meetings. The device is sound activated and records automatically. It can also play back the recordings. It may be the best way to come up with some clues. We need Kirk's ID card to check the generator. We already know his registration number is 78814. Alright. Okay, so does that mean I need to go back to the computer room and do this? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Where's my pen? Oh, it's right here. So this is Dr. Kirk's registration number. All right. We're gonna need this later, likely. You can store medical supplies here. No. What is this? Circuit schematics to display the status of the energy. Power supply. Currently, it is set to the basic power source of the facility. You can switch the supply destination of the emergency power to the third energy generator. I think I will. I don't know what that does. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think we almost got it, but it needs to be in a different order. So, let's see. This one. This one. And this one? No. Okay, so which one's wrong? We need the middle right section to be curved in. And we need the middle lower section to be straightened. Okay, so no. Can I back out? Yeah. No, but almost. Almost, yeah. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Kind of. I don't have any P's that like curves that one. So that might be... Do I want to turn this around? It's 123, 132, 213, 231, 312, 321. There's no more combinations. Thank you. Okay, so I currently don't have any pipes that are coming from the leftmost upper corner, so I might need to turn this way. Might also need to turn this around. That's not right. But we're getting somewhere. So, like... this is wrong. This one's wrong. I might need to do this. Still wrong. But we're getting somewhere for sure. Okay, so the problem... Yeah, you can turn them around. You can turn them around. There we go. Yo, Babe how you doing? Welcome in. It's going pretty good, you know. This game is mind-boggling me to hell and back, but we're doing good. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing right now. Just solving puzzles and hoping that something fixes. Doing well? Hell yeah. Happy Sunday to ya. And welcome in. But yeah, this game so far has been great. It's been all I was expecting from a survival horror with dinosaurs, but I gotta say the puzzles are a lot more difficult than what I was expecting for sure. The door's locked from the other side, understandable. Don't mind me. I will come back from the other side later. Alright, so the circuit schematics display the supply status of the emergency power. Currently the power is being supplied to the third energy generator. I don't need to operate this anymore. Okay, so it's being... So I think that sounds good. I think energy being supplied to the third energy generator sounds good to me. Though I don't know what that means, of course. Terminal that controls the generator, will you operate it? Yes. Ooh. Ooh. That is beeping oh so pleasantly.
Generator test complete. Remember, a special key card is required to operate the generator.
That's me right now. Alright, I think we heard a gunshot. And I think I know what that means. I think they're telling us to rewrite the ID card, which I have the code for. So we might have to backtrack. Oh shit. Oh shit, what the hell? Okay, so she's dead, but what is that like brownish sludge all over the place? She's been shot to death, she's not breathing, she's holding a memo written in blood. 1281. Damn it. More numbers. Poop. No. Not poop. That reminds me, there's like a series of indie games called The Poop Killer. Have y'all heard about those? It's like a full series. I think it's like 7 or 8 games. Maybe even more. Alright, blood note. I'm gonna write down 1281. You gotta play it after that? No, no. Don't make me play the Poop Killer games. They look like devices that record data when third energy activated. They've been handled by someone. Bloody hands. Their fingerprints can be seen. What do you mean bloody hands? That's brown. I'm sorry. That is not red. Yo, Fury, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I actually have heard about Poop Killer. You think number 2 would be the penultimate entry, but I've heard it isn't. Yeah, no, it's not. I think there's like over 9 games. Thank you for the doots, Fury. 46 doots. Oh my god, that's so many. Sleepy? Hell yeah, rest up if you need to. You've been working. Sleeping in is so nice. It really is. It really is. Oh crap, I almost fell. I'm okay, I'm okay. That's what I get for sitting on my chair in irresponsible positions. I'm awake now? Hell yeah. Also, congrats on getting through your first couple of days at the job. I hope it's been going well. Uh-oh, someone left. Someone left in a hurry. I wonder why. Is that Dr. Kirk? That looked like a lab coat. Dr. Kirk's personal lab? Yeah, this might be Dr. Kirk. I don't know what, why do I feel like that, but...
And what do you think you're doing?
Carving a name for myself in history with the ultimate energy source.
Yeah,
Open
that's
your
Kirk.
eyes, you freak. Your precious creation is nothing more than another weapon to be misused.
You seem to have a small degree of superficial intelligence. It's too bad that it is wasted on one who is about to die.
Yo, it's Gale.
Rick, our target has been secured. Report here immediately. Sorry to interrupt your lecture, Doc. You were saying?
Yes, I was saying. I discovered how the third energy could affect space if it ran unchecked 3 years ago. I thought that the energy had the ability to transfer selective space to an alternate time-space continuum. But I was incorrect.
Better known as the
Space was not
Poop Killer.
transferred, it was exchanged. To put it in terms that even you can understand, third energy has the ability to replace a pocket in space with one from a different time.
I think the Poop Killer is Kirk.
Yes. I came to these conclusions following
Yo,
a
Kali,
simple
welcome in.
science
How ya
experiment.
doing? Happy Sunday.
You've seen the effects yourself. Those beasts were occupying the space this facility is located on almost 65 million years ago.
Right. So that's how those dinosaurs appeared in our time.
Precisely. And that is what I
Precisely.
have done.
Uh-huh. And how many people were sacrificed before you made this discovery?
Who cares? The numbers are quite irrelevant. Let's just say that there were many. Extraordinary deaths for ordinary men, don't you think?
Spoken like a true devil.
A god or a devil? I don't care about that. Only my experiment.
Doing pretty good. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear, Kali. Welcome in.
Your grand invention is blocking our escape.
You need to destroy the vortex.
Kill that nerd? Yeah,
The
that's an
only way to do
evil
that is
nerd.
to allow the generator's third energy levels to overload. Theoretically speaking, the third energy and the vortex will cancel each other out if they come in contact with one another. But there is one small catch. If you cannot stop the generator's third energy overload, this entire region may be shifted to another point in the space-time continuum.
Oh
We'll
no.
Just make sure to be somewhere else when the shift happens. No problem.
But we couldn't even activate the device.
You're missing the initializer and stabilizer, right?
Where are they?
Calm down. They should be stored in one of the security level A rooms on floor B3.
Very good, Doc. Now you understand our situation. We live, you live.
I got time to make some space on your head with my gun. It can be used to enter. Okay. Alright, so y'all remember at the start of stream when I said this game might take me an hour to finish? I'm sorry, y'all. I think I lied. There's so many parts to this game. I'm not saying that as a complaint, by the way, but there's just so much towards the end. This is kind of insane to me. So now we have to find two parts. We have to find the initializer and the stabilizer, with which we have to come back to this puzzle, apply them, see what happens, and then see where that takes us. I assume endgame, right? But like, there's so much going on. I fear it's just gonna keep adding on to what we're doing. So let's see what happens. Now your pants are on fire. Yes. My pants are definitely on something.
Okay, I'm all set to whip up a program that will send a stream of third energy into the vortex.
I'll keep an eye on the doctor. Regina, you go find those devices and overload the third energy. Remember, they're in a security level A room on floor B3.
Hold up. That whole floor is crawling with dinosaurs, including that T-Rex. Let's get this situation under control before charging off. Here, take this. The disc contains the draft plans for the initializer and stabilizer. I stumbled over them while searching through the database. Fortunately, the room where the parts are stored is not far from here. We should gather up the parts and assemble the devices.
Don't be ridiculous. Regina doesn't have the technical knowledge for that. We don't
What are
even
you
know if all the
saying?
right parts are there.
No.
We'd be better
I'm
off simply
smart.
trying to hunt down the completed devices.
It's too
What the
dangerous
fuck,
down there.
Gale?
She won't make it.
It's your call then, Regina. You're the one who has to do this. So what's your choice?
Oh, so you're gonna make me choose now. So like, you call me dumb, you make me say I'm smart, and now you're gonna make me prove it. Very likely. Fuck. Lock your car, don't antagonize customers, wash your hands. Thanks. So far for work, it's only been computer training, which is boring and sometimes silly. Yeah, the video trainings I'm not a big fan of. I have to undergo those every so often for my work. They suck. I have to do, I think, the same ones like every year. They make us do them again. And although I do appreciate that it's just watching them and maybe answering a few questions afterwards, it's just so boring. F men, bro. Yeah. Gale's strategy, head for B3 level area A. Rick's strategy, head for part storage on B2. Okay, so this is interesting because I think in the past, y'all remember, I think maybe it was even last stream where I did a poll to choose which path y'all wanted me to do, if Gale's or Rick's. I think Rick's paths are puzzle heavy and Rick is just more combat and running. Or did I say that right? Sorry, just in case I'm gonna repeat because I think I said that wrong. Rick's paths are puzzle heavy and Gale's are combat. Is what I think is going on. So like Gale might be easier because there is not as many puzzles, maybe. I think that's what's happening. That's the vibe I'm getting. Come to the Australia mines, the pay is good and we're all happy. I'm helping a woman from the Philippines who spoke English as a second language and she was struggling with the technology. I felt so bad when I left. I hope she gets through their rest of them. Okay, yeah. Dang, well good on you for helping her. That does sound like a struggle. She was very sweet, of course. I would imagine, absolutely. I'm glad y'all are there to help though. That is a huge perk for sure. I think I'm gonna do a poll again because I don't want to choose. Let me do a poll. All right. Y'all can choose whatever path I do. I'm gonna start the poll. It's gonna be 2 minutes. Which path, Gale or Rick? Just let me know what you think. I think Rick is puzzle heavy. Gale is more running and action and combat and stuff. But yeah, let me know what you think. I think the previous one we chose Gale and it went really well. Yeah. I think I trust them both equally, to be honest. I know at the beginning of the game I was feeling kind of sussed out from Gale because, well, he's very Wesker coded in some ways, right? So I thought he was gonna betray us, but so far he's had our back throughout the whole game. Apart from being a little bit suspicious, he hasn't really done anything that I can tell. Hard choice, because I didn't pay attention. Yeah, Gale just wants us to head for B3 level area A, while Rick wants us to gather some parts to solve a puzzle, basically. So it sounds like Gale is just more progression and less puzzles, but I could be wrong, right? That's just what I also understand. I paid attention and I'm still undecided. If we want to end it, Gale? Puzzles get us stuck. Yeah, puzzles are tough. Puzzles are tough. Gale's might have a puzzle, right? That's just my understanding of it. I also might have chosen Gale. And also, just a side note, that scientist that was killed, it's interesting how the game doesn't flat out tell us who did it, right? Because we saw the blood, and we saw Kirk running out. But to be honest, Kirk didn't have to kill her necessarily, even though he did have a gun. We didn't see it happen. So it could have been Gale, it could have been Rick. And Kirk would just happen to be there, right? It didn't have to be him. So it's kind of cool how the game does that it doesn't just flat out tell you. Alright, Gale won. Let's choose Gale. Let's hope for the best. I hope this is a good choice. Also, thank y'all for voting. Let's do this. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, let's do it.
Whatever you do, don't drop your guard for a second.
I'll try my best. Thank you, Rick. Alright, we're going to Special Weapon Storage, Facility B3. Let me check all of this room. Household items can research documents and are mixed together. Miscellaneous documents and computer, nothing useful. Plan sheet for the generator. Ooh! Oh, I can't take it. Okay, so we have to go to B3, so we have to descend again. There are 2 doors here, however. Where does this take me? Passageway to personal lab. Nope. Nope. So this room we haven't been to, it seems like. Door has been unlocked. 3rd energy area, B2. Oh, that's the door that was locked from the other side. Okay. Alright. So what's that other door we haven't been to, though? There's another door we haven't opened. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. This is where Gale went through. This is a cool shot. This is a cool standoffish shot. Dr. Kirk looks so annoyed. Okay, there's an item here. Let's take that. Nice healing item. I'll take that for sure. What do they say?
What are you still doing here? Go get those devices.
Did you find those devices yet?
Wait. Was he always... A part of an old document. Dr. Kirk's signature is on it. Will you read the document? Yeah. 3rd energy as the final weapon by Edward Kirk. If the 3rd energy reaction exceeds the critical point, it evokes the overload phenomena. When this happens, we can't control it. The huge amount of energy creates chain reactions and begins to disintegrate the surrounding air. The ensuing explosion will vaporize anything in the near vicinity. If we could control the area where the overload occurs, the 3rd energy will literally become the ultimate weapon. The power of the weapon depends on how much energy we can restrain before the explosion occurs. In other words, the capability of the stabilizer is the key to everything. The 3rd energy was supposed to be the project of the development policy. Create the basic power source for the permanently stationed weapon. If we can change the policy of the project here and now, this government will be able to obtain the most deadly destructive device in the world. However, our current budget is completely out of question. You'll find my estimate of the budget in the next chapter. Please review and consider. Alright, so Kirk was asking for more money for this weapon, basically. Alright, let's, yeah, I think we have to go down, right? Because it's, B2 and we're... No, we have, yeah, we have to go down. We're in B2 and it's B3. So we have to descend a little bit. Windows open kind of day? Oh, hell yeah. Is it sunny and beautiful and blue skies? Summer shandy weather? $75, nice. 75 is good. Gonna get warmer? Nice, hell yeah. You drank all the summer shandy, fair? I'm glad you've been enjoying it, that's awesome. I'm kind of craving a summer shandy beer. Or not kinda, I absolutely am. What's this? Since I was assigned to this department, all I've done is sample the simulation data of the generator. Even a college student could handle these tasks. Why doesn't Kirk want us to operate the generator? Doesn't he trust our ability and skill? I don't think the problem is so simple because his ID card is required to operate the generator. Once an accident occurs, Kirk is the only person who can stop it. I don't see what the military is planning to do with this conniving, nonsensical procedure. I have an idea. It's about that guy, Tom, who was recently assigned to the B1 area. He often comes to me and asks about our job. I guess he can't resist my charming personality. Why don't we invite him into our group and have him spy on Dr. Kirk? This should work as he is good at gaining the confidence of other people. Don't be so simple-minded. Have you already forgotten how you'd been trying to get Kirk's attention until recently? Learn to think a bit more logically first. At any rate, the male researchers here don't seem to know much of anything beyond research. Maybe you ought to try showing the next one you become close friends with the wonders of shampoo and the washing machine. Holy shit, savage. Oh, there's a key card here? Oh. Well, good that we saw that, honestly. Level B access. Alright. So this just takes me back to the generator room. So I believe the exit should be around here. Yeah. Oh, I'm going back on accident, damn it. So where's... Oh, wait. I know. I just saw the red door. This. With the card you have now, you can access the B3 floor. Will you go down? Yes. I'm a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. Because, combat stuff. It's a bit funny that it plays a cutscene every time. I know. It is. I like when that cheesy music turns on. These, and not that I was expecting it to be easy, right? But these endgame dinosaurs are insanely tough. Yeah, do your thing. Okay, it's this way, I believe. Oh, that's the one-hit kill! Fuck. I forgot they had a one-hit kill. Did you ever play Dynamite Cop or the sequel? It was really cool. Beat 'em up game for the arcade. No, it doesn't ring a bell. Dynamite Cop? It does not ring a bell. Yeah, no, rip indeed. Rip indeed. Okay, we have all the keys though, so we didn't lose any progress. That's a good thing for sure. Should I bother fighting? I don't think I should. Yeah, those dinosaurs, the big ones, these ones, they have a one-hit kill. If they hit you with their front claws at the same time, they just end you. It's quite something. Wait, was this the door actually? I didn't check the map because I was scared. Yeah, this is the door actually. I have to go through these. Alright, so... Fuck. That's the one-hit kill. That one right there. My god. Not that one, but the one where they use both claws. God. It was supposed to be a Die Hard game, but they got the rights pulled at the last minute. Oh, it was? Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, you're talking about Dynamite Cop. Apologies. Yeah. That would make sense. That sounds like kind of Die Hard-ish, for sure. The big overhead swipe, yeah. Words are stronger than bullets. Say something bad about their mothers. Oh no, the T-Rex is still sleeping here. I bet you the T-Rex is gonna come back. Maybe not now, but in a little bit. Last stream we knocked out the T-Rex, but it's not dead. Or at least last we checked it was still breathing. Alright, I was drinking some water. Main characters, just straight up John McClane. That's really cool. I do like that. Alright, we're getting close, and this should also save. Yeah. Would you like to save? Yes, we would. Alright, the most northern door. Yeah, so it would be this, I believe. And then it would be the eastern. Well, we can access both northern and eastern door, it seems like, but we're gonna go eastern first because that room is glowing. It's legally distinct, Bruno. Delingy. Alright, this is new. A lot of panels. Status of the stored weapons is on display. Let's read that, let's read this first before we do anything. Third Energy Basic Theory, written by Edward Kirk. Will you read the file? Third Energy Basic Concept, a technology to extract energy from the ions in the atmosphere. That is the heart of the third energy. If you control the flow of ions by ionizing the constitution of the air, then you can extract the resultant electron movement as energy. The basic concept is simple. The electrons from which energy of... You know, you can say the basic concept is simple all you want, but like... honestly, I'm perplexed. The electrons from which the energy of movement was extracted combines with ions to once again form the original constitution. I think it's probably a normal concept, yes. However, due to the current level of technology, it is impossible to return it to 100% of the original constitution. The waste constituent yields a peroxide that is similar to ozone as a byproduct. However, it is not at a level high enough to threaten the concept of the proposed clean energy source. Ah yes, that answers so many questions. It's a control panel for the monitoring device. This game is still on the menu? Nice. Yes, it is. How you doing, son? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we're still here. We're still at the facility. I thought we were almost finishing it. For the past 2 streams, I thought we were gonna finish it. But the end game keeps coming with fire puzzle after fire puzzle, you know? Small creatures that were used for the biological weapon experiments are stored here. Oh, an elevator? Interesting. Oh, this room is cold. These sound effects are so nice. These parts create the energy that is required to start the generator. Nice, nice, nice. Parts necessary to stabilize the control of the generator. Okay, so we got both parts in one go. The samples for the biological weapons are stored. They are frozen. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I hope this is not like Resident Evil, in the sense that whatever I picked up is explosive, and it'll blow up if I get hit. I don't think that's the case, right? The game hasn't told me that, but like, I hope it isn't. This also kind of looks like a puzzle. Biological weapons are stored if these are activated. Creatures on this island will be annihilated. Okay, fine. We knew that. Alright, let's keep going. I think we're done here. We just needed to pick those up. There's another door that leads somewhere I haven't been to. I'm tempted to try it. Yeah, I mean, right. Why not? It's right there. Is it this one? Oh. Oh. Yeah. So, yeah, but we need to do the puzzle first. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So I need to go back to Gale. I'll believe it when I see it. What, finishing the game? Honestly, fair. I thought we'd be done with this in like an hour today, and it's been 2, and it seems like we're still going. So, yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna finish it today. I would hope so. Not because I want to get rid of it, but because it's been a while. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking water right now. Hell yeah. It's been a severe gathering, true. Also, thank you for the meows. Yeah, no, it has been. It absolutely has been. Alright, so I need to go back to the other save room and take the elevator down. I think my favorite part about this game has been the story. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun action, kind of cheesy but in a really good way story. And I like that so far. Coming from the knowledge that I got playing Resident Evil 1, I'm glad that it's like proven me wrong at every turn. I thought Gale was gonna be evil. I guess that could still happen, right? But like, it doesn't feel like it's gonna. Imagine if a mouth was a triangle. Yes. I am picturing it. It is very low poly. That right there is the one-hit kill. I'm sorry, that might be my least favorite part about this game. That one-hit kill. Such BS. That's the one-hit kill. That's not it. Yo! Sen, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. You didn't have to. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. Do you like to put your pet's ears in your mouth for half kisses? I kiss my pets. I can't say I've put their ears in my mouth, but I do kiss them. I do give them head kisses, which sometimes, I guess, includes the ear. I like how they move. I like how they move too. They move so... They move so... bit-like, you know? Oh wait, I can't go through here yet. It's the other door. Head kisses, true. I do give them head kisses. Oh wait, I think I have to go up the stairway. Oh, the elevator, the elevator. Oh my god, I forgot about the elevator. That's it. Okay. Your doot and your red mug and hamster emotes are my fave. Hey, thank you. Thanks. I have not had a lot of time recently to work on stream stuff, but I've been wanting to revamp them. Not really change them, but I've been wanting to revamp them a little bit. Very PS2 save file type. Hell yeah, thank you. That means a lot. Honestly, that's one of my favorite aesthetics. That means a lot. Yo, Intrix! Thank you for doing. How you doing? Happy Sunday. If anything, I hope that my stream is a game that you would like to keep a save file on your PS2 memory card. If anything, I hope this would be the stream you'd like to save. The designers were on something else during... Yeah, 100%. 100%. I like the art styles that we got during this era. I really do. The way they worked around limitations is amazing to me. I can go on about that for hours. Not that you need limitations to do really good stylized art, because you absolutely don't, right? Art style comes from intention and wanting to do a specific thing or something wanting to look a certain way, right? But the fact that they were kind of in a lot of games cornered to have to like use art style to even interpret what they deemed realism at the time is pretty impressive. It's pretty sick how they went about that. Even when it turns out to look kind of funny, it looks so good. At least in my eyes. In my eye sockets. Alright, where to? I'm getting turned around again. This is where I came from. So, like... I know we're close, but... I think we... Okay, so we came from the elevator. I think it is this way. And then there's two doors. It's this one, I believe. Well said. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the clip as well. Alright, we got the parts, so what do they want us to do with them now? What do they want me to... anyway, what do they want me to do with the parts now?
What are you still doing here? Go get those devices.
I got them. Didn't I? I hope the game didn't... Wait. Fuck. Oh yeah, I do have them. I do have them. I do have them. Do I have to use them? Or maybe I have to solve the puzzle. Yeah, I might need to solve the puzzle.
Did you find those devices yet?
I did, didn't I? I got the stabilizer. I got the... fuck. Yeah, I think I might just need to do the puzzle. Did you get those devices yet? Yeah, I think I might need to do this puzzle. I don't know. Well, okay, this is confusing. Why? Because they made us choose between Gale and Rick. Gale wanted us to get the devices or something, right? We got the devices. We got the stabilizer and the initializer. Rick wanted us to do the puzzle, which we need the stabilizer and initializer for, so I'm starting to wonder if it's all the same. 1281. Anyway, let's do the puzzle. Yo, Tansen, how you doing? Happy Sunday, thank you for the doots. Thank you for doing it. How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Hey, that's a beautiful emote. That's an Iron Mouse emote, is it not? Yeah, I think that's Iron Mouse. That is beautiful. Jansen fue el primero que me habló de Iron Mouse. So, por ahí lo dejo. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is awesome. It is Iron Mouse? Nice. Very nice. Also, does this still work? I'm curious about something. I had set up something for stream in the past. I don't know if it still works. Give me a second. No? Give me a second, give me a second. Is it only on the starting screen? Yeah, if you type Puerto Rico, the flag appears for a few seconds. Sorry, I set that up a long time ago and I never really did anything with it, but it still works. That's cool, thanks, yeah. But it doesn't work on any other scene though, sadly, so on the gaming scene it doesn't work, just the starting soon. I just remember that I had that, but yeah. Hey Coffee, much love from Puerto Rico. Hell yeah, thank you. Much love to you too. Alright, let me read this puzzle. Damn it. For context, I read the steps of the puzzle before from a document inside of the game, and I have screenshots of it on my phone just because I don't want to be running back to that one notebook. So that's what I'm reading. How to activate and control the generator. Prepare and activate the generator from the operating main panel on the upper floor of the control room. Okay, so I believe we did that. Move to the B3 area of the generator and set the initializer. So currently we are in B2, so we need to go to B3. B3. That would be lower, would it not? Would we have to take the elevator? I think we might have to take the elevator. Thank the Lord for text boxes in games. Yeah. So this is the text we read earlier that I took screenshots of, just in case. This is what I'm referencing. Oh, fuck. I didn't do what I wanted to do.
Generator test complete. Remember, a special key card is required to operate the generator.
Oh, fuck. We need to rewrite the ID card. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's do these steps first. God damn it, I forgot a crucial step. Oh. That's fine. I'm the scat man. Oh yeah. So this is B3, right? I'm gonna go out cause oh shit. I just got one shot. Yo, Marksbar, thank you for the prime sub. Gotta lurk with the fam? Hell yeah. Enjoy your time with the fam. Thank you for the lurk, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Also, happy Dino Crisis time, thanks. It's been going well. The game's just hella confusing towards the end, but it's been going really well. Thank you for the hydrate, son. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the Silk Strider. They added a new enemy in Hunt. It spits fire at you. Nice. That sounds like a pretty big update, right?
The program's almost ready. I'm counting on you.
That sounds pretty big. A new enemy type. Okay, so this is B3, but it's not where I need to be 3. Fuck, let's go back to the generator. I think I'm just confusing myself. New event, a new battle pass? Oh, I see. New tarot cards and such? I see. I'm curious about something. Central stairway. Okay, so there's a door up on the other side that I haven't tried. Fuck. No, no, no. There we go. Okay, that's good. That is great, actually. You know, as much as I've played Hunt with y'all, I feel like such a noob at that game always. That feeling never changes. Okay, so I'm back at B2, but like... Okay, so I do need to stick to the generator. I think I'm going to try and focus on the generator and stop running around like crazy. Because I'm just concerned that I'm missing something, which I still think I need to rewrite the other ID card. Oh, wait. This would be the room to do that. Wait. This would be the room. And then we got the bloody note that says 1281. I don't know what that means. I wonder if that's something to do with the generator. Alright, so let's rewrite the ID card. What was the code I wrote down? Yo, Marksfire, thank you for the dude as well. 78814. The registration number has been verified. Please input the fingerprint data. Oh shit, I didn't... Fuck. I didn't scan Kirk's fingertips, so I need to go back to Kirk to do that. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! So Kirk is... Yeah, we need to loop around, basically, but we're near them, we're near. Does this... Did we go in here already? No, we haven't. Okay, let me keep this in mind. I'll be back. Let me go to Kirk first, scan the fingerprints, do the ID card, and then take on the puzzle. You sleeping? Damn. They sleeping. Sleeping on the job. Alright, so we entered through the right side. Dr. Kirk is through here. And then through the other door, this one. Alright, Dr. Kirk, let me scan your fingerprints. Don't even worry about it. There is data stored in the fingerprint collecting device. Overwrite the data, yes. Fingerprint data has been collected. Alright. So now we go back to the save room, which is not that far away. It does look that way, but it's really not. These ones don't have a one-hit kill, thankfully. At least not that I know of yet. Alright, here we go. This should work now. The passcode was 78814. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this might be the last data card rewrite of the game. At least it feels that way. We got the most important one, which is Dr. Kirk, the one in charge of this whole experiment. So now we have all of his access to the facility. And then let me check this. I'm curious about what this is. This must be part of the generator, right? If it looks that way. What does this say? File of the messages from Dr. Kirk to the staff. They appear to have been distributed to each section prior to the experiment. Will you read the file? Yes, we will. Preparing the stabilizer and the initializer. Make sure that these devices are ready in time for the experiment. Each of these two devices consists of the following three parts. Core parts, protect, part A, part B. This means 6 parts are needed. I only have 2. What does this mean? Am I missing 4? Is this just lore? These parts are separately stored in the experiment room. The design room, the parts storage room. Once you have acquired all 6 parts, you can assemble them in the experiment room. The weightless manipulator must be operated by staff class A. Yes, yes. The plan disk is required to operate this terminal. Yes, 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 of course. Of course, of course. High security, something stored inside. A high security safe, something stored inside. A high security safe, the red indicator indicates that the safe is not functioning. Hueso? Yes, yes. I'm curious about something. I'm curious as to if these open at all. No? Did you ever play iNinja? It rings a bell, but no, I have not played it. I think I've seen gameplay though. Was that a GameCube game? Or a Wii game? By remodeling the cylinder, grenade bullets can be fired continuously. Oh shit! An automatic grenade launcher? Is that what I've acquired? GG custom. Grenade gun custom. Interesting. Okay, so that's why I believe I have to get the generator running first and then do the other thing, maybe. God. Okay, let's go back to the generator. This should be it, right? No. Yeah. Yeah. Super rad game. I played it on PS2, but essentially, yeah. Oh, I see, okay. I think I have seen it, but no, I've never played it myself. It does ring a bell, though. Wait, I didn't mean to go here. Sorry, I stood up for a second to check on Lilo. And then I heard a dinosaur. Alright. Sorry, I'm hearing some sounds and I don't know if it's my headphones. Give me a second. So I read a guide and you got for a bit more, yeah. Okay, I'm here. Sorry about that. I'm hearing a sound, but I think it's coming from outside. It's like someone cleaning or something. It might be Dills. Okay. We're in the energy room. Yeah, I thought for sure we'd finish this game today, but it seems like not even. The panel that activates the third energy generator, will you operate it? Yeah.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Okay, so this leads to the elevator room. And the control room, of course. Let me go down. So the notes I had said prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor of the control room. We did that. Move to B3 area of the generator and set an initializer. So I think that's what we need to be focusing on. This might be B3 area, I'm assuming. The main console that controls the generator. Will you operate it? Yes. No response? Okay. So like, is this where I drop the initializer? No? I thought this was B3 section, but it might not be. Actually, can I push this? Yeah, it looked that way. I'm just messing around and am curious. Okay, so it's not here. Maybe I haven't even been to B3 part of the generator. There is a glowing red door in B3, so maybe let's try that. Just go with whatever the game seems to be trying to tell me. Maybe fixating on the puzzle right now is a mistake. Because I don't think we have access to all of the parts of the generator yet, even. Alright. Yeah, let's take the elevator. Actually, what does this say, if anything? Sub-display terminal that controls the generator. Because we also have Dr. Kirk's access, so maybe some doors have opened for us now. Yes, B3. Yeah, B3. Rest station. Okay. Yeah, we've been here. So, north. I thought that before we could not access that, because the generator needs to be running, is what I thought. And I think that's correct still, right? It wouldn't open otherwise. Yeah, I need to activate the generator first. Yeah, sure, but like... Damn it, okay. And it's not the other door either, because there's a force field. I'm really concerned and confused about that one note we read about the 6 parts. Cause, is that real? Genuinely, is that real? Do I need more parts? Cause, like, they said stabilizer and initializer, and I got those. And then all of a sudden, you're telling me I need more parts? Let me check them. I haven't checked these. These parts create the energy that is required to start the generator. Yeah. These parts necessary to stabilize the control. Yeah. Let me mess with the computers then. A sub-panel for the terminal that controls the generator. I'm reading the notes again. What do these do? What do these say? Terminal that monitor the generator, they're being used. Okay. I don't think there's anything up here, but worth a check. And then I feel like the computer downstairs is what we need to mess with, but that's a panel for the terminal that controls the generator. And then this does this thing, but it's just a simulation, I believe.
Announcement. Power for generator is connected. Announcement. Please place the initializer and the stabilizer in the generator.
Okay, so that's a step. Let's go down. Coffee acquired? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I hope you have an amazing cup of coffee today. Are you drinking black coffee today, or did you make yourself a latte? So maybe vanilla creamer in my coffee? Nice, hell yeah. That sounds tasty. I might drink an additional cup of coffee after stream today, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling the urge. Maybe I'll do something with it for it to not have as much caffeine. I might add some milk or something. Okay, you don't need to mess with that anymore. That's progress, if anything. So I also just booked a hotel in Nashville for my friends who are visiting. Nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What plans have you made? I know you said you're gonna make chicken parm for them, but are y'all planning to head out and do something? Hell yeah, I hope you have a lot of fun. Alright, I assume this is where we place the initializer. Okay, maybe I assume this is where we place the stabilizer. Of course. Of course it would be. Okay, stabilizer is already in use, okay. But like, where do I put the initializer? I surely need the initializer. Maybe it's on the other side of this? I haven't seen any other device that looks like that. Oh. Oh. Oh! Yeah. I missed this elevator completely. So this is why I wasn't able to get to B3. It's because I didn't even notice that was an elevator. Skill issue. That's this Tuesday, when Moon is in Glasgow, but for Nashville, I have no plans yet. In the initial place, yeah. Oh hell yeah, no plans. That still can be a lot of fun. I hope y'all have a great time. If anything, each other's company is plans enough, in my opinion. That sounds like a blast. Alright, here we go. Initializer in place as well. Oh, those are some funky textures. Alright, let me read the steps that I took a screenshot of, just to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Maybe I'm afraid I'll have to do this over if I get it wrong. Move to B3 area of the generator, set the initializer. Operate the panel near the initializer to connect the inhale shaft to the generator. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do that. Nice, everything seems to be okay, it seems like. Awesome. Step 4, move to B2 area, set the stabilizer. Okay, we did that, and now we have to activate the generator, which is step 5. I assume it's this computer. Move, move to B2 area and set the stabilizer. Activate generator. Activates the third energy generator. Will you operate it? Yes. This should work, according to what I have. Okay, it seems good.
Warning. Third energy output is approaching critical point. Cease operation immediately.
Alright, it seems like Regina's going back to the control room on her own. That's awesome.
Danger. Third energy output is approaching critical point. Attempting to compensate.
Okay, Regina. Adjust the power output to maximum.
Here goes. Just remember there's no turning back once it overloads.
Then we won't look back. Crank that sucker and let's go out with a boom.
Let's go with the boom. I love that.
Danger. Generator has surpassed safety parameters. Third energy overload in progress. All personnel evacuate immediately.
You know, if there's something I really appreciate
All
about...
personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh? Oh! Regina did that on her own. I didn't have to do anything. Oh, did my PNG froze? Fuck. Pretend it's moving, because I'm gonna fix it, but it'll take a minute. Holy shit, Gale's dead.
You fool. What was the point in saving me? How pathetic.
Is that a tracking device? Sorry, I thought that was like a bomb or something. I thought... I thought he like threw a golden eye proximity bomb on him for a second. It's probably a tracking device. Fuck. Damn. How the tables have turned. How... Wow. Plot twist of the century, I gotta say. Let me fix my PNG. Give me a second. I hope the game doesn't crash. I'm gonna cry if it does. Holy, that's the plot twist of the century. I'm not even kidding. Holy. Uh... Is this good? Yeah, I think this is good. Special appearance? Yes. Is this your streamer? Is this the streamer you're looking for? I think this is the one. Yeah, because the application crashed, it didn't save the last avatar I was using. Alright. Where to? Okay. Since the generator is running, I should be able to access those rooms. Yeah, so I need to go down those stairs. Or actually, take the elevator. Fuck. Should we go visit Gale? Should we go check on Gale even though we know he's dead? Because Regina wouldn't know that, right? How would she know he's dead? Although Rick did tell us to run, so maybe we should just run. Yeah, I think I'll just run. Because this place is gonna blow up anyway. We should like thinking kind of realistically, Gale should know to also run. Especially considering we're all communicating. So yeah, let's take the elevator and let's run north. We're going down to B3. Also, is it safe to take the elevator in this scenario? I don't think it is. We really shouldn't be in here. Yeah. Okay, so northern door. So this one. We should probably heal. And yeah, that's the door. So this door should be open now. Nice. Do we have any other healing supplies? Oh, this is an ammo box. I don't need that. This is a health. Okay. I have... No, I don't have any healing items. I have mixing items, but I don't think any of these actually heal. I wonder, what if I... Oh, yeah, I can make healing items. Yeah, cool. So, I can make an even stronger one, I believe, if I do this. No? Medpack M? Yeah, cool, very cool, actually. So like, if I take this, and also this, and also this. Oh, full inventory. This music is so intense for me just mixing stuff, isn't it? Okay, that's a dart. I mean, it's useful. Nice, we got some more healing items. I think that's good. What about ammo? Keep bullets. I'll take those. And I'll take the poison dart as well, because it seems useful. And that should be it. I hope there's a save station. Alright, let's keep going. Port transport passageway. Inventory full, there's... Fuck. Slack bullets. we can leave something behind. The darts are useful when running away, but not if I need to kill. I mean, they are if it's poisonous, but not if it's a sleep dart. Slack bullets, let's go. Anything around here? Big door. Ooh. Where does that lead? Huh. Where do you lead? Large shutter, it can't be opened from here? Okay, fair enough. Okay, so that leads to the eastern side. This is another door we haven't been able to go to, the heliport. Sorry that I'm like narrating every single step. Truth is, if I speak it out loud, I understand and remember a lot better. So this helps me as much as it like is helpful for like not having silence on stream. This also like helps a ton for me as the puzzle solver. Yo Fury, thank you for the clip. Always appreciate those. Yeah, that was a really good plot twist. Kind of insane actually. You good? Thanks. I feel like I'm like that with most games, but with this one particularly, I feel like I have to voice my thoughts a lot more than others. And this is not a critique by any means, but a lot of the puzzles in the difficulty that we played on for Resident Evil, a lot of the puzzles were like, circle object fits in the circle hole, right? This game's nothing like that. Underground heliport. Alright, that seems like our way out of here. That's a beautiful bird. Absolutely beautiful. It would be a shame if a dinosaur just came in here and destroyed that, wouldn't it? Would be such a shame. Resident Evil puzzle hater? No, I couldn't. You can store ammo and medical supplies in this emergency box? Yeah, we'll use it. It seems like one of the last ones, actually. Alright. So what's around here? Can we fly this bird? Can we fly this baby out of here? Can we leave? Can we skedaddle? Can we go? Helicopter maintenance storage, it's completely locked up. So if we can't use it yet, that means we have to... So there's another set of doors we haven't visited on the western side. I imagine it's just telling us we need to go there. It's solidly constructed to withstand heavy shock from the outside. Okay, so I assume we just have to, you know, explore some more, really. So yeah, let's backtrack a little bit. That music was hella intense for this moment of, like, backtracking. I thought this was, like, building up to something really big. And there we go, here's the music again. Second bagel, oh hell yeah. What kind of bagel are you having? Please pick up your second bagel at this time. Yes, yes. Look under your chairs, there should be a bagel. Oh wait, there's a door here as well. Huh? Where does this lead? Oh. So where does the other one lead, though? My first was everything with Scallion. This is sesame. Ooh, both sound so tasty. I'm a big fan of scallions. Nothing happened? Wait, can't I enter like a passcode or anything? No? Odd. Okay. That sounds delicious, honestly. I'm a big fan of scallions. Oh, shit. We went in here, right? But I don't remember what's in here. Special weapon storage. I believe we did go in here. Yeah, we did. Yeah, this is where we got the initializer and stabilizer, yeah. Otherwise, there's nothing more to it. Yeah. Okay, so... we go south and then west. I like plain bagels. Plain bagels... plain bagels are good. I like the flavor of the bread. I do. And like have it be crunchy on the outside. Ooh, yes. We are so close. Yeah, it feels that way. It genuinely does. If I'm reading right. No, it definitely seems like it. And thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the encouragement. I appreciate letting me know. It's really interesting because a lot of the time I felt like I wasn't thinking hard enough about certain puzzles, and a lot of the time it felt like I was overthinking some of them. Like, it was really hard to pinpoint what I needed to be focusing on most of the time in this game. And I don't think that's a flaw necessarily. I think that's more of the way it presents its environmental puzzles. You really have to even decipher what you're supposed to be doing, which sometimes can be a little bit frustrating. I think I had to pull up a guide 3 times throughout this playthrough, and it's not even that long of a game. But again, I don't think that's a flaw necessarily, just the way it was designed. I think it's definitely meant to be this obtuse. Especially with like how big Resident Evil was at the time, right? They definitely wanted to capitalize on that. So this is something for the Resident Evil fans of the time. At least that's how I feel. Alright, last door on the left. I think this is the hallway with the 2 one-hit enemies. Right? Yeah, fuck. That's the one-hit kill. If there's something I do complain about, it's that one-hit kill. If I see like a flaw in this game, it's that. But that goes for any game. I'm not a big fan of one-hit kills. And there's also a big chance that I'm doing something wrong there, right? But yeah, one-hit kills in general are not something I enjoy. Alright, cool. Then the... Actually, I don't think it's the northernmost door. I think I have to go south and west still. So this door over here, potentially. Yeah, because the force field should be deactivated now, so I should be able to go through it, right? Yeah, I think we're correct. Also, Rick is there. Maybe I should speak to Rick. Give me a second. Why aren't you running, Rick? Shouldn't you be running?
Power output's topping off. This place could go at any second now. Hey, did you check out that emergency signal? It has to be Gale. You better make sure he's okay.
Oh, fuck. So we had to go check Gale. Okay. Fuck. Sure. Sure, fine. Yeah, let's check on Gale. I think there's a quick way to get there. The only reason it took us so long to get here was because of the helicopter detour, but it's actually very fast to get to Gale. I think I just take the elevator down and it should take me right near him. Was it B2? Yeah. Alright, we're facing north, so it's north and east. So we'll do this. Take this turn, keep going, doorway over here. Actually, I think the middle one down here should take us closer. Crap. And then just straight ahead. I still don't know what that passcode means. The one we found on the corpse. 1281. 1281. Still don't know what that means. I wonder if we'll find out soon. Okay, so southern door, this one. Alright, Gale, you better be alive. You better be alive.
Gale!
Okay. Just get Kirk. Hurry.
Take it easy, Gale.
No. Take this. Tagged him with transmitter.
Gale! Gale!
Oh shit. You can use it to find the location of Dr. Kirk. Gale, I know. This is really sad. Oh wow, the door opening animation is different. Disembarking immigration office. Oh, we're saving him. Awesome.
All right. The overload levels are increasing. Just a little more. Looking good. Gale. What happened to him?
I don't know, but Kirk's gone.
I'm gonna kill him!
Holy shit. It's getting real. I mean, it's been real for a while, right?
This is it. All that's left is our escape. Let's go.
Wait, what about Kirk?
What about him? It's a miracle we're still alive at this point. Forget about him.
Forget about it.
Don't forget the mission. You're not here to babysit.
Sorry, but I have a conscience.
Shit,
I'm
this is
taking
gonna
you
be...
back now.
No. You two get going. I'm going after Kirk.
What?
Oh shit.
You're insane!
They're gonna make
Don't
us
you remember our
choose.
situation? The third energy can't be controlled anymore. Staying here any longer is suicide.
I know. If I'm not back in 30 minutes, you two make your escape without me.
Hey, do something!
Put priority on the mission and go after Dr. Kirk. Rick's idea, ignore your duty and go after your comrade. I think I'm gonna save Gale, right? It's the right thing to do. It really is the only... Yeah. I mean, we want to leave, but come on, if we can save Gale, why not do both, right? So yeah, I'm gonna go with Rick's idea. Ignore your duty and go after your comrade. I think we're doing that. Endgame, it feels like that, yeah. Wait, what the fuck?
That GI joke deserved it. Come on.
Wait, what the fuck? That's not what I meant to do. That's... huh? That's... I didn't know that's what it meant. I thought we were gonna help... Ah, shit. I thought that meant we were gonna help Gale, not that we were gonna stop him. Even the dialogue is a puzzle in this game. Alright, well... I guess it is what it is. I'm sorry, y'all. I wanted to help Gale. I wanted to... You know, I wanted to complete the mission. Shit. Well, at least it seems like we are... Okay, I'm gonna... Ooh, I have an idea. Let's do save file 2. And we might... We could reload, potentially, if the first save file is close enough. You killed him? You're a poop killer. Oh, no! No! I'm not the poop killer, I swear. What does that have? A multiplier? What is that? I guess we could... Fuck. It's fine. I don't know what that is, but like, I don't have any space for it. I have full inventory anyway, I can't pick that up. Shit. Big door, big shutters. What's over here? It just loops around? Oh, okay, it just loops around. What's this? There's a notice danger explosive materials. Shutter hasn't been used for a long time. Hovercraft? Oh, so we're not using the heliport? Shit, I didn't mean to betray Gale. It's fine, I don't think I'm gonna mess with this. I'm starting to wonder if Rick is the sus guy.
We can't. At least not yet.
And Rick somehow wants Kirk alive for some reason.
I'll take care of the fuel then.
It looks like this thing's powered by some type of nuclear energy. Here, put the fuel in this.
The tank capacity meter reads empty. Okay. The fuel's in the other room. I assume we have to do one more puzzle. I must quickly prepare to escape for Gale's sake. Okay. One more puzzle for the road, eh? Yeah, we'll save on save file number 2. Alright, so... if I was fuel, where would I be? Oh, wait, what? Is it the pulse receiver or energy tank? The power source of the nuclear energy engine. The tank capacity reads empty. The power source of the nuclear energy engine. Okay, well, where do I fill it? What's this? There's a hook up above, which is making me wonder if this in itself is the puzzle. That crane up there. But, I'm not seeing where I operated, if that's even the case. And then there's one more door. Where would I get the fuel from, though? Let me go back and talk to them again. The previous room was being highlighted for some reason when I first was here. But, yeah, I don't... What's this? Yeah, I don't... I'm so confused. I can't speak to Rick. There was, however, oh, maybe I have to take it from the... Maybe I have to siphon the helicopter? It seems to be kind of on the way there, right? Is that what it's telling me? Pulse receiver. Okay, so Dr. Kirk is in there. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to Dr. Kirk. I think I'm gonna try and do that. Because I thought before that choosing Gale's idea I wouldn't have to do the puzzle, and I was wrong. So anyway, let's go to Kirk. Let's see what that does. I don't see any obvious fueling station here, so... Unless these cans over here are something. The nucleum is stored here. Ah, yes, the nucleum. Ah, yes, a highly stable man-made nuclear energy. The meter reads full. So convenient that it's highly stable. Why don't we just go after Kirk anyway, right? We could, I think. Let's go after Kirk anyway, it's fine. We still have 1 more hour of stream time. It seems like this is the very end of the game. So let's just go after Kirk. What's the worst that could happen? So, like, Kirk is on the northern section of B2. So let's take the elevator, which is right outside here. So many saves. Can never get enough saves. Proceeds to run into the diarrhea killer? No. Hopefully not. That sounds horrible. That blood did look brown though. That blood that we saw did look like poop. Alright, so from here we go east. And we're facing north, so yeah, just at the end of this hallway here. I'm surprised we haven't seen the T-Rex again. I mean, it could be totally possible that we're about to, right? But I'm surprised, because I thought the T-Rex was gonna come back for sure. We're facing north, and the doorway is north and west. This is the big room, right? No, never mind. I got confused a little bit. T-Rex doobie and boss material for sure. Yeah, I thought so too. And we've been like, we've seen him a few times. Like throughout the game, it kind of teases you into thinking, ooh, he might come back again. Oh, I went into the wrong room. It's on the other side. Alright, hopefully we don't get murdered by these dinosaurs here just right now. Oh, these aren't the one-hit kill ones. We're good. Is this the room? It is. Kirk should be here, I believe. According to the tracking device. What's this? Will you operate the panel? Yeah, sure. Oh, the password that was written in blood was 1281. I wonder if that's it. 1281. Ooh, we got whatever this is. Oh, nice. Is this just a shotgun upgrade? Yeah, it is. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Interesting that... So, the password I used was the note we found from the scientist that was killed. That's an interesting last thing to write as you're, like, dying. Oh yeah, there's a shotgun upgrade. Here's the passcode. My last dying request is for you to get that shotgun upgrade. So kind. This device assembles the parts of the generator in the necessary weightless environment. It appears that the critical parts of the generator can be assembled here. Okay, I don't know what any of that means. Ooh, what's that? The planning disk is required to open... Oh, I don't have that. Okay, so what if we use the tracker again? Pulse receiver. Oh, he's not here. Did I just... He's at the helicopter. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Is he leaving? Did he move? Is this scripted? I'm so confused. Alright, well, helicopter it is. Let's, we could reload. Anyway, let's backtrack, it's fine. I'm gonna take the vent. It seems like a faster way to get to the elevator. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Actually, give me a second. No. Actually, if we take the stairs, it's a lot more faster. Like, both lead to the same place, but yeah. Sorry. These maps, the way these maps are designed, it turns me around so frequently. It's insane. Alright, so yeah. If we go south... Huh? Huh? Sorry. So if we take the vent, that takes us to the stairs. If we take the stairs... Okay. I had the right idea the first time, I just got confused halfway there. Sometimes my brain goes too fast for like my actions and my even thought process. Alright, so now we just go south onto the stairway. Which should be on here, yeah, cool. And then we go north, I believe. Yes. Fuck. Can this cutscene be shorter, actually? That's the one-hit kill. I'm dead. I'm not dead. What the? This is so painful. I think we should, yeah, we should just respawn right here, so. But that was insanely painful. GG, thanks. Alright, so we're already facing north. So we just have to go down this hallway. That was the one-hit kill right there. Didn't get us. Alright. I'm confused though. Is that a one-hit kill or not? Maybe I just haven't been fully healing. Alright, Dr. Kirk should be right here, right? Or no, across this way, actually. Ooh.
What are you doing? Answer me! What have you been doing? The hovercraft's just being destroyed by the T-Rex.
I caught the doctor, Rick. There's a chopper over here we can use to escape.
Oh, great. I'm heading over now.
Good. I'll pick you up ASAP. Hurry!
I'll pick you up ASAP. Yeah, he did say the T-Rex was right next to the hovercraft, so we're kind of screwed. I think we're gonna have to fight it. Will you take grenade bullets? Yeah. Let's replace the 9mm gun with a grenade. I think that would be smart. Can we? No? Oh, never mind. Is there a storage box? Yeah, there is. Let's leave the hemostat, because we haven't really been bleeding, so let's leave that. Let's take this. Grenade bullets are always necessary. Dr. Kirk is still... Oh, so I need to go get them? Fuck. Do I need to go back all the way over to them? I do. What did I do to myself? I mean, we are getting more lore. Yeah, we are getting more lore, so I'm not complaining. Let's go back to, yeah, let's go back to them. Fuck lore, no. Lore is important for me. Alright, all we need to do is go all the way around, really. I wonder if that door at the end is open, because if it is, we won't have to run as much. Oh, cool. Regina just does it on her own. That's awesome. Cool, let's go, let's go. No, I'm glad I did this because,
That T-Rex is right behind us.
I feel like we got the best of both endings maybe this way. Right? We took care of Kirk. Ooh, big lizard.
Rick, faster!
No, poor lizard. No. Poor baby. Ah, look at him. Look at them. It's so beautiful. Oh shit. I think I just need to shoot it every time it gets close. Let me make sure I'm reloading actually. Yeah, I still have bullets. That's amazing. That is amazing. We're leaving? Are we leaving? We got a nuke, it seems like.
That dinosaur just doesn't give up.
No, it doesn't.
He's still after us!
I'm gonna flash fry that dino dodo.
That's a bit excessive, but okay. Hell yeah! I'm sorry, I love that these games end with explosions. I love that so much. Hell yeah, helicopter into the sunset. We all survived. Good work, Coffee. Thanks. It took so much effort. Damn, honestly, what a good game. I mean that genuinely. The puzzles were a little bit too tough for me. But what a good game. That was so much fun. Congratulations on alleviating the dinosaur crisis. Thanks. I am in the future gonna play Dino Crisis 2, but it's not gonna be for another while. I'm trying to space out all of the series. Yo, Jerry, welcome, man. Am I too late? We got 30 more minutes of stream time left. I'm not ending yet. How ya doing? And no, you're never too late, you know? The Dino Crisis might be over, but we got other crises to look forward to ahead. Also, how you doing? Happy Sunday. I think next stream for survival horror, since Sundays are kind of like the survival horror day, I think I'm gonna continue the Alan Wake series. I'm gonna be playing Alan Wake's American Nightmare, I think. So yeah, next stream probably is gonna be some more Alan Wake. It should be a lot less puzzle heavy. Now the Meteor Crisis, that sounds so badass actually. I'd be down for that crisis. I'm good, what about you? I'm doing great, I can't complain. The puzzles in this game really challenged me to my limit. I'm not ashamed to admit I had to look up a guide at least 3 times to know what, not to like figure out the answer, but to know how to get the answer, which was the trickiest part, funnily enough. I think in all scenarios that I had to look up a guide, it was more or less the same. I was either missing an item that I didn't know where to get, or I just didn't know where to look for the answer. Hell yeah, good game, good game. You change your PNG every day, or is this a new thing? I usually, on Sundays, I'll be using this one. I change it when I can for specific games like Hollow Knight, for example. I do it every now and again, but this is my main PNG.
Negotiating future experiments with the military high command.
Gale. Status. Alive.
Gale did survive, but he is seriously injured and is currently recovering at our military medical facility.
Rick. Status. Alive.
Rick is currently analyzing the data that was recovered from Ibis Island.
Regina. Status. Alive.
Hell yeah,
As
we're
for myself,
alive.
I'm ready to begin my next assignment.
Tom. Status. Deceased.
Tom was
Oh.
attacked and killed by a giant reptile that was inhabiting the
I
island.
wonder if we could have saved
He
him.
missed.
Cooper. Status. Unknown.
We lost contact with Cooper at the beginning of the mission and have not heard from him since then.
I've only
Mission
came in on Hollow Knight stream so far. Just oh yeah, sure, no, absolutely, that's no problem at all. Clear time 14 hours, saves 75, endings 1 out of 3. Interesting. Okay.
Operation instructions.
Good job. Thank you for completing the mission. Despite the numerous difficulties, however, you could have done more. Wait, what the? What are you? How dare. If you would like to try again, I will give you a special gift. Good luck. Nice. Okay, cool. You've obtained the super grenade. Hell yeah. You know, I was so focused on trying to save up ammo that I just didn't fight dinosaurs most of the time. So by the end of the game, I had so much ammo that I didn't use. Gaming before YouTube tutorials were different. True. No, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we have about 30 minutes left. I can't do I can't do too much because 30 minutes is not enough. But I can play Animal Crossing a little bit. I was hoping I would have more time. Next time I'll go with easy if I ever play this game again on stream. I think I went with normal this time around, and it was quite difficult. Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing, yeah. I haven't visited my island in quite a few days, so we're probably gonna say hi to the villagers and do a few things here and there. Ooh, okay. Let me change the stream up a little bit for Animal Crossing. I think it's all still plugged in. Let me see. Oh shit, Animal Crossing has an update? Okay. For anyone who doesn't know, I started replaying Animal Crossing not too long ago. And although I haven't played it in like a week because work has been just too busy, I am planning on doing a survival horror themed island in Animal Crossing. So that's the current plan. Though, yeah, it's gonna take some work, and I haven't been able to make much progress lately. I think there's quite a few new things that y'all haven't seen, though. I did set up a few things that I don't think y'all know about yet, so let's check those out. Where is... There we go. What the hell are platinum points? Is that a new Nintendo thing? I haven't heard about that yet. Oh. Let me fix that. Wait, did I make a new capture source for Animal Crossing? I did. Oh. But it's also like... Sorry. It's also kind of wonky. What did I do to this? Give me a second. Why is it like this? Let me... Wait, what? Why isn't it full screen? There we go. What the fuck? Animal Crisis? Yeah, we're about to have an Animal Crisis. Alright, I think that's fine. Let me capture the audio before I forget. Cool. Alright. Yeah, it's been quite a few days since I played. So a lot of the villagers might point that out, that they haven't seen me in a few days. And I haven't made too much progress. Though there's a lot of new stuff y'all haven't seen yet. I think the last time I streamed this, I only had worked out the first few steps of the island. But now I have the lookout station from Silent Hill 2 and everything kind of almost set up completely. Animal Crossing, hell yeah, Animal Crossing time. Is it 139? It is. I went and got food, so I missed the end of Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis was insane, Fury. The ending was insane. It was really good. Oh, I'm getting a call. My phone is ringing. Timmy from Nook's Cranny. I reached coffee, right? We've sent payment. Oh, I see. Yeah, thanks for the money. He made love with a T-Rex. It was insane. I did love the T-Rex. Also, Fury, thank you for these gifts. As always, thank you so much. Go to jail? Wait, what? Why? I knew it would end great. It was really fun. It was really fun, honestly. Oh, jail bars. I see. Hell yeah, this is very Silent Hill-esque. Thank you. By the way, Fury has been so helpful, giving me so many items that I need for... Ooh, I could totally use this. I bet I could, Wow. Yeah, I could totally use this. Holy. Give me a second. I have a lot of stuff just tossed down, like on the floor, just, you know, waiting for me to figure out a spot to put everything in. Oh shit, I bought a bunch of stuff. I don't think I can... I don't think I have space for all of this right now. Utility pole. Oh, that's right, yeah. The bot that did Treasure Islands went down, so I won't be able to order anything for a while. No! Do you think they'll be able to bring it back? I hope that's not like a classic Nintendo takedown. Oh no, Fury, I'm blocking your message. Thank you for sending me :3. Do you want to visit my island? I'd be down to open it up. These are some of the street layouts I've been experimenting with, though it's still very much incomplete. I need to move a lot of the houses over up here. But yeah, little by little it's taking shape. It looks so good, thanks. It still needs a lot of work, but it's taking shape. This is gonna be like Silent Hill, kind of, is what I'm trying to do. So a lot of the roads are gonna lead nowhere, but that's kind of the point. They're gonna end like this, most of them. And then all of this upper portion of the island, I'm gonna move back a lot more. This is not gonna be here. Let me see. Open up the map. I'm gonna try and get rid of most of that. I'm gonna try that little island in the middle with the staircase. I am gonna try to get rid of most of that and make it Toluca Lake. And then at the northeastern part, maybe make it into a hotel section for like the resort part of Silent Hill. And then it's not gonna be like map accurate to Silent Hill to the layout, but you know, it'll have references here and there. And then on the southeastern portion, I think, or the southwestern portion, either or, I might make it into the amusement park. But we'll see. Alright, let me get this money. And then the entrance to the island, I'm pretty proud of. It's still kind of messy, but this is kind of where you arrive. It's supposed to like evoke the Silent Hill 2 woods right after the overlook, and the overlook I'm working on. This is it. It's kind of the Silent Hill 2 overlook. I'm planning on making, what is it, the bathrooms that are at the entrance. I'm planning to make the illusion of those with like some panels or something and texture them. But yeah. This is where James dissociates. And maybe acquire a blue car to like simulate James's car, kind of. But that's all I've been able to do at the moment. Let me drop some stuff off at my house. Oh, and so yeah, this is my house for now. It's not very developed yet. I forgot, I haven't shown you my house in a while either. It's not very developed. This room is pretty unremarkable. I think I have a bathroom on the left side. I think. Yeah. And then on the northern room. Wait, who did that? Wait, I didn't... Huh? So yeah, that's my house. Yeah. Oh right, I was gonna leave some items behind. It's been a while since I played this on stream, so the delay is kind of affecting me a little bit. Block fencing, we can leave this. And the weeds as well. This too, I'm not really crafting right now. Plus, I think if I have it in storage, I can still craft. Put your money in the bank? I should. Okay, so I got some music. What else did I get? A Torii gate? Pocket Modern Camper, is that a car? Oh yeah, that's like a small car. Yeah, not what I wanted. Dang. I was kind of hoping, I knew it said pocket, so I knew it would be small, but I was kind of hoping I was wrong and it was a big one. But that's okay. Yeah, same. I bought 2 of them, I think, just like hoping it was a big car. I have an idea. Oh shit, I forgot to change the category. How you doing, Jen? Welcome in. Yeah, we finished Dino Crisis a few minutes ago. Thank you for letting me know, though. I completely forgot to change that. Also, don't mind this room. You know, it's nothing. Just don't think about it too much. Yeah. Hyper fixated on Gwar? Hell yeah. Is that your favorite band? That is a band, isn't it? You know, it'd be cool to it would be cool if I could do references to Dino Crisis on this island as well. I feel like that wouldn't be too difficult. Alright, let me open up my island in case anyone wants to visit. Give me a quick second though. I need to connect to a different internet source before I'm able to do that. So I need to obscure the game for a quick second. Maybe brown smudge on the wall? That's gross. But also, not wrong. It is? Hell yeah. I mean, probably, yeah. There aren't any that I outright like. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, what do you mean by that last message? Sorry, I think I lost track. You mean like bands? Like other bands? Okay, let me connect to this internet real quick. My Switch by default, I think, connects to my main internet, but like for some reason that won't let me connect to people. So I need to connect to a secondary internet source. Most bands like one or two songs. Oh, that's totally fair, yeah. Guar is a band that definitely clicks with you then. That's awesome. I haven't listened to Guar at all, but I do know of them. But I have not listened to any of their music. Alright, we should be good. Let me open up my island. Also get this money too. Also, that song you just hear, like my island theme, is the song that plays when you encounter sorry, I'm really bad with names sometimes. Let me do this and then I'll think. Yeah, let's do Dodo Code. That is the Dodo Code. I'll have it open for a few minutes, but I am close to ending stream, so if anyone wants to join, feel free to do so. I'm just gonna mess around for a little bit longer. Listen to The Great Circus, Train Disaster, and Tyrant King? I will. Hell yeah. I'll give them a listen this week. I wonder if it'll be music that will hype me up for work. I feel like it might be, right? Damn, I am broke when it comes to Nook Miles. Let's deposit some money. Full amount. Actually, let's deposit 200,000. Yeah. My friend said it gets them to lock in on Marvel Rivals. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, it might be the same for work for me then. What are they selling today? By the way, for anyone that knows, does the Switch take into account local weather when it like decides what weather your island has? Like, I know it does for seasons, like if it's winter in the northern hemisphere, right, it's gonna be snowy and all. I do know that. But like just weather, like rain or cloudy, because I don't think so. I see. Lately it's been really accurate with mine. Today it is very rainy and it's drizzling all day and it's cloudy. For some reason lately it's been lining up really well. Also, I got the chili pot from the hit show The Office. I want guar and Dead by Daylight, by the way. That sounds, yeah, that sounds fitting, honestly. That does sound fitting. Nintendo informant in your walls. That would be kind of cool, though. It's raining right now, so I thought it might be the case. That they might take into account local weather. Ooh, that's a cool looking helmet. I've never seen that before. How much is it? Oh, I can buy that. Alright, let's talk to all the villagers. It's been a while. Hey Shino, how you doing? Been busy? I have. I've been so bored lately that I took up making playlists for an afternoon. I was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yo, someone's joining. Incoming, hell yeah. Yo, Stug, how you doing? Welcome in, happy Sunday. Caffeine and campfires? Hello, hello. Welcome in, and happy Sunday. You caught me on some Animal Crossing. It is you. Hell yeah. Midsummer Dreamer, that's such a good title. I think my title is Internet Fossil. Hell yeah, welcome in. Also, how's the Stardew Island coming along? I haven't asked you in a while. I know you've been playing Pokopia as well. Still terraforming? Gotcha. Pretty much same here. I still need to do so much. Crap, I didn't mean to sit. I can't see because someone planted all of these trees, and I can't see. Hello. How do I do that again? Oh. Nice moves. I'm shocked at the moves. Oh? Oh? Took a week break from it. I think I've done the same pretty much. But not because I've wanted to, really. In my case, it's been work. It's been too busy. So I haven't been able to Animal Cross. Ooh, what does this look like? I'm curious. Oh, I can't. I can't place it, can I? Yeah, I can. That's okay. Ooh, thank you! I was looking for these. Thank you so much. I was looking for trash bags. Firewood, nice, thank you. Scarecrow, hell yeah. Wood partition. I imagine... Oh, I think... Yeah, I think I know what this is. Hell yeah. Pile of leaves, let's go. Damn, thank you, Fury. You're giving me so much. You should get a zombie skin tone. Or whatever. I should, yeah. No, 100%. 100%. I'm dumping my extras on you. Thank you, I appreciate it. This helps a ton, honestly. Castle wall, hell yeah. Asteroid. Dang, that reminds me, I have to work on that UFO ending. Silent Hill playthroughs have been put on pause for a little bit. I'm still waiting on some art to get done to like prepare for that playthrough. And it might be a while longer. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you, Fury. You're awesome. Let me learn some of these recipes. Fury is the Animal Crossing pro who's helping me. One of my favorite Animal Crossing villagers is Dobby, because Grandpa... Oh, I don't remember who that was. Let me... Oh yeah, go ahead, look around. Look around to your heart's content. Let me look up Dobby. I don't remember what they look like. Oh, and also, I meant to say earlier, but I forgot. The theme of my island is supposed to be Lisa Garland's theme from Silent Hill 1. I tried my best. And it kind of sounds... Oh, Dobby's very cute. Yes. I've met Dobby before, actually. Not on this island, but in a previous one. Dobby? Is that not how you say it, or is it Dobby? I thought it was Dobby. Is it Dobby? I thought it was pronounced Dobby. Dobby probably is correct. You need cars for up here? I do. I need at least 2. One or 2. I wanted a blue one, and then I was looking for a van, but I don't think that exists, maybe. Because I only have one car in the whole island, and it's pink, which is a great color, but it wasn't what I was looking for. Yay, fossils! Just like me. Also, fun fact, his eyes are black with white... Really? Oh. I got you, thank you, Fury. They're black with white pupils, you say? Let me look him up with open eyes. He's so cute. Dobby is. Oh yeah, damn, his eyes are really cool. They're very wolf-like. Which of course makes sense, right? Oh, did it disconnect you? Oh, I see, I see. That's okay. That's okay, I can wait around if you want to rejoin. That's totally fine. I wonder if it was my internet. Let me check my gate if it's open. Did you say... Yeah, I'm working on a survival horror island. It's mostly gonna be Silent Hill, but I'll probably also make references to other games. Do what you gotta. It's still open. You can rejoin. I'm gonna order some stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Fury. Honestly, you've been such a big help. Oh, wait. I didn't see these. I played a horror island once, and the thumbnail for it was creepy. It was a subway station with shoes near the edge, and a camera pointed towards it. Oh shit, yeah, no, that is unsettling. That's really cool though. I love what people can do with these. The shoe near the subway tracks is an amazing touch. I'm just learning a bunch of recipes. It looked extra creepy because it have film game effect editing lighting. Oh, I see. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. The illusion. The illusion is gone. Crap. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, I'll pick these up in a moment. I want to see what these fences look like. Ooh, very nice, very nice, very nice. I do like that. Pile of leaves. What does this look like? Oh, okay, yeah. The ranch, the ranch part of Silent Hill near the entrance. That's very fitting, actually. Did you unlock Harv's Island? I don't think I have. I haven't seen Harv. At least I don't think I have. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. You sent me the thumbnail. Oh yeah, that's really cool. Hell yeah. That is really cool. That's really creative. Also, thank you for the music recommendations. I appreciate it. Yo, Shion, welcome in. It's going really good. We just finished Dino Crisis earlier, so I decided to hop on Animal Crossing for a little bit before ending stream. How are you doing? Harv's Island is mostly for taking pictures, right? Or am I wrong on that? Oh, no. It has more added stuff? Oh, I see. Someone made a Silent Hill Island? I must see it? Yeah, no, I haven't seen any yet, but it must be amazing. Spent the weekend at Comic-Con? Ooh, nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah, how was it? I hope it was fun. Alright, let me turn these in. They mimicked the map layout as best they could. Hell yeah. I thought about doing that, But I think I'm gonna use like relative positions maybe, but I'm not gonna try and mimic it. It's so tough. That's really badass though, to go through the effort of like trying to do something close to a one-to-one, right? You can customize any item that has more colors with llamas. Oh! Oh, I see. So you're not limited to just the colors that show up. You can just customize those. That's awesome. It was fun. I go every year with my partner. Way too many Leon cosplays this year. That's awesome. And that makes a lot of sense too, yeah. That's really funny. There's a fortune teller and Sahara, I think. I haven't met the fortune teller on this island, but in my previous file I had. Damn, the Silent Hill Historical Society is looking well kept for once. Nice. Nice, okay. Also, I haven't taken a look at the recipes you gave me. Also, thank you for all of these. Hell yeah, more boxes. I could use more of those. Meteor. Ooh, for the meteor I need a star fragment, cool. And the firewood, hell yeah. Let me say hi to Pietro. It's been a little bit. You seem somehow different since last time we met. New outfit, new hairstyle? Spill the deets. What you up to, honk honk? Do you not like Pietro? I love Pietro. Did you remember that the Happy Home Academy is going to be grading our homes tomorrow? Hope you placed... hope you got the place looking the way you want it. As for me, I always keep the Casa de Pietro spotless and show ready. You never know when someone famous will be in the neighborhood and want a cup of hot cocoa. I love Pietro. That looks good. Scarecrow wood partition. I think I know what this is, but let me take a look at this. Oh, yeah, this is kind of different from what I had in mind, actually. That's cool. Let me see. Let me take a look at it from a different angle. I think he says me pido ampiro. Does he actually say that in Spanish? Ooh, yeah, I like this. This is pretty. Hell yeah. Pile of leaves. Pile of leaves, hell yeah. Garden bench. What is this? Oh, nice. Okay, cool, yeah. He sure seems like it, like a vampire? Or are you just clowning on me? Get it? 'Cause clown. Alright, I'm gonna say hi to a few more villagers, and then I'll be ending stream. Next stream, I believe we're gonna be playing one of the Alan Wake games. We played the first Alan Wake, I want to say, quite a few months ago at this point. Maybe 4 to 6 months ago. I don't know if I should just jump into Alan Wake 2. I think I'm gonna play American Nightmare first, is what I'm considering for next Sunday. Because we are gonna get to 2 eventually, but American Nightmare came before, so I think I might play that one. Hey, Ava. I keep hitting the sidestep button every now and again. Now there's a sight for bad eyes. Coffee, how y'all doing? Been up to anything crazy? I hope so. Just as long as you took care of yourself as you did it. You only got one body, kiddo. Don't wreck it. You know, 2 of my villagers look clown-ish. I wonder what the game's trying to tell me. Probably coincidence. That reminds me, I gotta continue watching Big Top Burger. Yo, Coffee, how are you? Haven't caught up in a while. Nobody's seen you here in like weeks. No, it's been like 1 week. It's been like 1. You love Big Top Burger? I haven't seen it all the way through. I've seen season 1 and 2. But I love it too. I didn't read. I'm sorry. Tree branch wreath? Okay, I'll accept it. But I do love Big Top Burger. The humor in it is really my kind of humor. And the animations are beautiful. I love all the characters so far. I think Steve is so far my favorite character. I know, very basic, because I believe he's meant to be the protagonist, right? But like, come on, I love Steve. Steve is awesome. Heck yeah, that's a nice wreath. Yo, Digital Moose, thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What were y'all playing? How was the Sunday? Hey, thank you raiders, welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Coffee. I'm a skeleton on the internet. I play a lot of survival horror, and today we're playing the spookiest survival horror of them all, Animal Crossing. How y'all doing? Big shout out to Digital Moose. Give him a follow if you haven't. He's awesome. His vibes are impeccable. Check him out. Please give him a follow. How y'all doing? What were y'all up to today? Crashed out and rage quit his game? Oh, you did? No, I'm so sorry. Which game was that? I'm curious. Also, as always, if you need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, please do so. Don't let me hold you. Thank you again so much for the raid. It really does mean a lot. You refuse to follow Moose? How dare. How dare. Dust and super frustrating tail. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Is Dust the name of the game? Oh, the PNG froze again? What the fuck? It did. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh well. Why is my PNG freezing? Oh well, y'all are gonna be stuck with, give me a second. Y'all are gonna be stuck with ham taro coffee for a while. Deal with it. Ha! Dust and Elysian Tale? Oh, I see. I think I've heard of that. Give me a second. Let me look it up. I'm curious. That does ring a bell. Hey, yo. Wait, what? Is it... Sorry. Coco Pop the Bidoof? Welcome, and thank you for the follow. Oh, I see. I have heard of this game. Dang, sorry it was frustrating. We just finished a very frustrating game myself earlier. We finished Dino Crisis. Yo, Zach, thank you for the loot. I thought my PNG had froze again. I think the PNG software is kind of bugged today. It's a little bit delayed. But I don't know why it's not closing its mouth when when I'm not speaking fast. Anyway. I love the PNG, hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. This one I did for when I played Ham Taro Ham Heartbreak a while ago. He kind of screwed himself. No! Damn. Dino Crisis? Yeah, Dino Crisis was a lot of fun. But it was frustrating. I just feel like I love the game. And I really respect it for what it is. Because I don't think it's necessarily flawed. It's just, compared to the previous survival horror games I've played, it's a lot more difficult when it comes to its puzzles. Also, Zach, how you doing? I'm doing really good. It's been a really fun stream today. How are you? The Mama Raptor flashbacks. It's a really tough game. I think the puzzles were fine, but the way you acquired the solution to some puzzles was very obtuse. A lot of, like, it's just really punishing if you're not 100% observant on everything, is what I feel like it is. And, you know, sometimes you're relaxed and you don't pay attention to something that seems irrelevant. And then, like, 2 hours later, you realize you needed to write down that one passcode. And then you have to remember where that passcode was, then backtrack to it, then write it down, then go back to the... You get the idea. That's kind of what got me most of the time in Dino Crisis. But it can be boiled down to me not paying attention, to be honest. Good game, great game. Difficult to stream, but great game. Did I give you the Forbidden Altar? I think so. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I got it. Thank you again, Fury, for all of the items. I appreciate it. I see what I did wrong. Damn, I'm sorry, Woos. That does sound frustrating. Doing alright, lots of work stuff for my channel. Big plans for 2026. I'm going to attempt full-time streaming. Yo, Zach, that's awesome. Oh yeah. That is amazing. Give me a second. I think I know what the problem is. Is it picking up the wrong mic? Anyway, I'll solve it some other time. I think this kind of fixes it. Maybe. Yeah, kind of. Yo, King Trabert, thank you for the dude and the lurk. Always appreciate it. Hopefully it can happen. Hell yeah. I hope the same for you too. I mean, I hope it works out too, is what I'm trying to say. Hell yeah. A big shout out to Zach. If you haven't followed Zach, what are you doing? He's awesome as well. He plays a lot of RPGs like Kingdom Come, Mass Effect, Outward. Also Outward, that game looks really interesting. I've seen you play it for a little bit. That game looks really interesting, and it has multiplayer too, which has intrigued me, because it looks fun. Mama Raptors are a little nickname I give the blue raptors in the basement and the Ibis Island lab. The ones that chase you. Yeah. I know the ones you mean. Yeah. Those I didn't struggle with as much. I struggled with, maybe you do mean the ones I struggled with were like ones that were a little bit larger than raptors. They didn't really look like raptors, but they had like gray scales and like a little mohawk on their head. I think those were the ones that killed me the most, because they have like one really annoying one-hit kill. Gotta go do the dishes. Understandable, Fury. Thank you for hanging out as much as you have. Thank you for helping me with Animal Crossing. And you have yourself a wonderful Sunday. Outward is tough and rewarding. It's made for 2-player co-op. Interestingly, that I had the best stats in 4 years of streaming. I never thought that would happen. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You've worked hard for it, Zach. So, well deserved, honestly. I'm not going until stream is over? Okay. I'm about to end stream anyway. Thank you so much for the raid, and sorry that I'm ending stream so quickly afterwards. I need to go and eat some food and do some stuff. But let me see who we can raid out to. Let me see who's live. Also, Bidoof, Peak Pokemon. Outward seems like a fun game. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, I played it a while ago because I own it. But I played it for like maybe an hour and I got really lost. And then I realized what Zach just said. Like, it's meant for like more than one player. And I just never picked it up again. But I did think it was interesting. I just never gave it a fair chance, to be honest. Boom is streaming Grease. I love that game. Oh, hell yeah, let's do that. Let's raid into Boom. Boom's awesome. I don't think I've seen too much of this game. It does look really interesting. I need a moose hamster. Tell me where you got this. Oh, I made this myself. I made this myself. I just sketched out a hamster for my Hamtaro playthrough. But thank you, that means a lot. It really does. I try and mix up the avatars every now and then, so I have a few. I've collected a few. I have this one. Oh my god, I have a few. I think my favorite one that I've made is this one. The Hollow Knight avatar. I think this is my favorite one that I've made. Which also, I'll be streaming Hollow Knight again tomorrow. Plugging myself in my own stream, thank you. Thanks, it really does mean a lot. I like these too. Also, here are your stream stats. Actually, before I end stream, sorry, I'm like shouting out people back to back. But I do mean when I say all of this, honestly. Hey, yo, what the? Don't follow. Okay, I guess I'll have to follow Coffee and Botfires. Believe it or not, I wasn't following Coffee and Botfires. Don't check out Coffee and Bonfires if you're not ready for horrors beyond belief. And whatever you do, don't type Wawa in the chat. Just don't type Wawa in the chat. Just don't. Never type Wawa. It is very spooky. Thank you for shouting out Coffee and Botfires. Alright, we're actually gonna wait 1 more minute and 10 seconds. Exactly. Like, exactly. See ya, Coffee. See ya, Moose. Take care if you need to go. I'll be ending stream in a couple minutes, but I want to do something more. Yeah, 1 more minute and 10 seconds. Oddly specific, I know. Actually, what games have I been... Oh, 150 hours on Okay, 13 more seconds, okay? 13 more seconds. Alright, before we raid out, and I do mean this, every single shout out I always mean. Give Furiosa96 a follow. She's awesome. She plays Animal Crossing, Overwatch. She's a really good friend. She is absolutely awesome. Check her out. Please give her a follow. You won't regret it. And... let's raid into Boom. Fury has the Walmart collab? That's true. Alright, once again, thank you all for tuning in today. It's been a blast of a stream. Next Sunday, I'll be playing Alan Wake American Nightmare. Tomorrow is Hollow Knight once again. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. You've made this a hella chill stream. It's been so much fun. And take care until tomorrow. Bye-bye.